Yo, hello. Hello? Hello, how's it going? Oh, man. Hope everybody's doing well today. How's it going, Taz? What's up, him? Ah, that's hot. But man, is it tasty. Today, ladies and gentlemen, chillin', bro, I'm chillin', but we're about to not be. We've got some shit to take care of. If you can't see behind me, we got a few packages we got to take care of, and they're not small. They are not small packages. What time is it for me? It is currently 4:58 p.m. New PC? No, not a new PC. We got a new PC last year. This is a new chair because this thing is a piece of shit. Not to mention I found it. So we have a new chair that we have to build. We have a triple monitor mount. But we are also swapping out this monitor, which is actually a 31.5, I think, inch TV, for this new 27-inch monitor. 27-inch LED monitor. And put that, as well as my other two monitors, on the mount. So we've got our work cut out for us. I do want to play video games afterwards. I'm thinking maybe PUBG, maybe Battlefield, maybe DayZ, but also probably Skate at some point. Because the new EA's newest Skate game, which is their fourth one, is available for like early access for some people, or it's basically it's closed early access now, and it's just now streamable. It was playable for some people in the past, but there were NDAs and whatnot for that, but it is now streamable and you can share content for it and all that. And then on the 16th, it is early access for, I think, everyone. So yeah, we might play some Skate later, but I do have challenges in PUBG I should probably take care of. Maybe some Battlefield stuff for Battlefield's sake. I'm curious if they're ever going to bring air superiority back. I really do want to play it. But anywho, so yeah, we got stuff to take care of. We got things we got to do. I mean, we're just gonna kind of get to it. I'm gonna go grab my drill. I'm already wireless. Oh shit, I'm unmuted here, right? We're unmuted. We're good. I already got. I had my drill plugged in for a while, so it should be good. And we're gonna build some shit. Let's build some shit. I'm just gonna set this back here for now, I think. Move this shit over here. And I'll put this back here. And this right over here. Excuse me, Tippy. Thank you, doggo. Oh, man. All right. Let's also switch up the tunes. I queued up some better music for the occasion. Ah, good old Animal Crossing. All right. Knife. Starting with chair. Team lift. Carried this shit up a flight of stairs. What do you mean team lift? Good old Animal Crossing. All right. Doohickey. We got a little starfish. I can see it in there. Starfish, check. Nuts, bolts, check. Cardboard, check. Ugh. Armrest. Other armrest. Seat. All right, scoot some of this stuff over here. You're not gonna stay put like that, are you? Okay, fine. I'll slide this over. Seat. Here we go. Back. And other part. And other part. Hip. Joint. Pieces. I don't fucking know. We got them though. We got them. We got some wheels. Probably the compressed air rod dingus. Some phalanges. And the thingamabob. Now, I might be blind. Okay, I think I was blind. I was gonna say, I don't see instructions. So we're gonna wing it. No, we're good. Chair. Finished product. Will look like so. That's the finished product. That's what it should look like. If it looks like this in like 20 minutes, half an hour, we'll know we did a good job. Maybe 45 minutes, we'll see. We're building a chair, ladies and gentlemen, building a chair. And then a monitor mount. And then putting a new monitor on it, and my other monitors. It's gonna be a whole thing. Welcome to the start of the process. If you're new here, my name's Tekktite. If you're not new here, my name is still Tekktite. Components list, right? Assembly, function, assembly instruction. Okay, I see here. Okay, so you attach the stuff to the thing, and then the thing to the other stuff, and then you attach the things, and then you've got a chair. That sounds pretty straightforward, honestly. You attach things to stuff, and then stuff to other things, and then all of a sudden, boom, chair. Magic. I'm getting down low. Gotta get low, 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 low. All right, so we need these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 starfish tentacles, and then the starfish. Dang box. Quit being such a box. Tippy, what are you doing over there? Why don't you come right here? Come over here. It's actually crazy how in the way she can be almost intentionally. Like, I'd love to slide this cardboard box back a little bit, but she's like laying up against it. Tippy, why don't you come here? Come over here. Tippy, come. Come here. Come over here. Come here. Yes, good girl. Yeah, lay down. Lay down. Oh, good girl. That's perfect. That's perfect. All right. You might get a brief. You might get a little bit of dog nose in the frame, potentially. Never know. How's it going, Taz? Taz, we got our work cut out for us today. Step 1, new chair. Step 2.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe
yes, that is true, Taz, and this is one of those good things. Well, the final result should be. We have a new chair to build, and then we have a then we gotta clean off my desk because I got a triple monitor mount to mount 2 of my monitors, and then this new one. And then the TV that I've been using as my right side monitor is going back to my parents. They can have it back. I kind of yoinked it from them, and then they basically gave it to me and considered it a housewarming present when I moved out. But I might see if they wanna take it back and instead give me other things for housewarming present. Things that I cannot discuss yet. You just gotta wait and see. Coming soon to here. Another fun surprise. All right. Step 1. 5 tentacles attached to the starfish. That's step 1. Hi, Tippy. Can you see Tippy nose right here? No, you can't. No, it's like... Yeah, no. Still got a bit of distance till it's visible. That's all right. All right. You hate surprises? Hey, Taz, tell you what, since there aren't very many people here, don't clip it or anything, otherwise you're banned. I'll give you a hint, okay, Taz? I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint, Taz. Your emote is pretty damn close. That's all I'm saying. I mean emote. That's bad. Anyway. Okay. So this guy, let's see. So we got starfish and tentacles. And you pull plastic slot cover from the hub. Oh, pull the cover from the hub. Then insert the 5 chair legs into the hub, respectively, and fix them with screws. Okay, so I took that out that way. And then they go on like this. Wait, so you, and that, wait, okay, and then you put this back on? Gotcha. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I guess fix them with screws. Which screws? I got a whole thing of them. Yeah, Taz, yes, that is, yes, that is your hint. That's all I'm saying. If you can't figure it out from that, Taz, I mean... Excuse me. That wasn't me, that was the dog. Okay, so we need... Which ones do we need? E. EA Sports. It's in the game. Is that E? That is E. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 of them. Is that just because there's an extra? I assume. Yeah, I bet you got it, Taz. That's all I'm saying, though. But that will be anywhere from. That surprise will be anywhere from. I don't know. A few days, or maybe like a couple days, to a couple weeks. Kind of depends. Okay, so these guys just screwing with this shit. This Alan guy. His name, I guess his name is Alan Wrench. It's a weird name, but all right. Alan Wrench. That's his name. Building a chair, building a chair. Now I probably have a bit for the drill to do this. That's all right. Nothing like a little manual labor every now and then, right? I'm sure there's a robot out there, Clanker, somewhere that can do this exact same thing. And can do it in record time. Have the shit built in 4 minutes. Have this thing manufactured and built in 4 minutes. Ouch. And doesn't have elbows to hit on things in the process. Well, I mean, I guess it probably does, but it won't hit it on things because everything's been planned out for it. Gaming fish. It's a whole fish that can play video games? Dude, I'd watch that stream. Are you kidding me? A damn fish playing video games? That'd be sick. That's not just any fish. That's a gaming fish. That's the gaming fish. I mean, hey, if Michael Reeves's fish can make a couple grand on fucking stock trading, I'd believe a fish could play a video game. Whether or not it would know what it's doing in that video game, I mean, shit, that's a different story. That's a whole other thing. I just realized I'm not really in frame on TikTok, but you guys can deal with it, or just come over to Twitch. If you guys are on TikTok, hey, I'm live on other platforms too. Just go to my bio and check out my links. I would appreciate it. All right, Starfish has been extended. All right, now that the Starfish is extended, we need the wheels. We need to insert the wheels. Wheels. These guys just plop in there. Insert the 5 casters into the chair legs that were installed and step on respectively, and cover the plastic slot cover. Oh wait, then cover the plastic slot cover back onto the hub. I can do that beforehand. Why isn't that part of the previous step? Like they were writing it as they were going when they were building it for themselves the first time. I mean, that's just wobbly bobbly. Is there no? What are these washers for? These washers for this? These guys pop back out, right? Yeah. All right, whatever. Doesn't say to put them in. Oh, and also wants me to grab this. Where's the washer. Washers, wait, is that, fucking, let's do it. G. G. Where's G used? I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ugh. You guys are just joining us. We're building stuff. Revamping the setup. Da 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 da. I guess those are loose in there too, whatever. Just slap them on in there. Boom, starfish. Starfish with wheels. All right, wheels in, Bingus back on, and then this guy in here like so. Next. Okay. So now we set this aside. Yeah, I'll set it on top of my other chair. Why not? It fits. Doo-doo. All right, next. Armrests and armrest guard things. Armrest guard things I might end up taking off at some point. I'm not really sure where they go, or, well, we'll figure all that out. I think they just go around the back of it, but it's fine. Oh, so blue with blue. That makes sense. All right, we'll just do this one first then. Blue with blue makes sense. Blue with blue, white with white. Everything will be all right. Hang on. Brain malfunctioning. Bro, I don't know. All right, fine, I give up. Oh. I gotcha. So they can be boom, or they can be... I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand where you're coming from. All right, let's see. What else do we need? Need these guys. Boom. We need 2 of A. Wait, just 2? Okay. You're the boss. And then... Wait. Hang on. 2 of I. Okay. 2 of A. Got those, okay, that's it. Easy enough. Easy enough. Continuing on. Hang on, I'm gonna do this real quick. For you guys that are on TikTok, let me do this. That's not what I wanted to click. Hang on. This, and this, and then... And then I'll just... I don't have enough hands for this shit, man. What do I look like? A guy with 18 different limbs? No. There you go. Now you can see a little bit more. A little better view of what's going on down here. All right, armrests. So thing goes on, and then this guy goes in there. Does it have a certain orientation? I don't know if it matters. But then this goes in there. I don't think it has a certain orientation that it has to go in. I think it just goes. Little spacer or whatever. Okay, and then I can loosen or tighten this to make that mechanism easier or harder. I think. Okay. Armrest. Other armrest. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. That these can... Do they turn? No, just forward or back. But that's fine. I honestly don't really use armrests most of the time, so I might not even... I might not even attach these. I might take them off at some point, I mean, but I'll put them on for now. Since that's the product. Boom. And this guy. There. Wait a minute. Hang on. Do. There's like a little piece here that's... it was like part of the mold that didn't fill right, basically. And when I tried to scrape off like the little extra bit, like one of the little teeth on this, or like one of the little like nubs that's supposed to just like where this is supposed to sit, it's kind of like broke off. It just kind of like popped off. It doesn't really matter. I don't even really care. I don't use armrests. So it really doesn't matter in the end. I don't really give a shit. It's fine. All right. For those of you that are watching on TikTok, if you're just scrolling by, this is not an item that is for sale through the fucking TikTok shop. I'm not peddling products. I'm simply just building my own shit. I think that's good. Let me check this one again. It could be a little tighter. Armrests, check. Next. Attach the armrest to the backrest. Backrest. Voila. Backrest. Oh, that lumbar support. Damn right. Damn right. My lumbar about to be so supported. It's even got mirrors on the back. I can see myself. It's crazy. All right. Also attach these to this. I could honestly skip that step for now. And put the armrests on later. I don't think it's crucial to the structural integrity of the thing. Huh. Do. Do. Let's see. Why it says to do this in such a weird order. I'm not gonna listen to the instructions for the order of which to do these steps. I'm gonna set these guys over here for now. Grab this. I'm gonna put the pieces on. I'm gonna attach the pieces to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of this. It's a nice looking seat right there. I can feel that it's gonna get like a butt impression, so I'm just trying to get like the initial, like I don't know how to describe what I can feel here. Just trust me when I say that this is necessary. I don't know how to describe it, but you know what? Buy the chair on Amazon for yourself and you'll feel it. You'll feel what I mean. All right, no, we're good. I think it's just the way it is. Okay, so that's the front toward me. So that's the front. Let's open this up. That looks like the bottom part of a chair right there. I bet you that's what it is, too. Does this have a front or back on it? I guess it would make sense for the front of the chair to have the doohickey mabob. Oh yeah, it says right here, front. Okay. Oh wait, so are the I think the armrests. See this. Okay, so these pieces are like the connecting pieces. So if I don't want, I could just not attach the armrest and it'd be fine. Otherwise the armrest is on and I can just lift it up out of the way. That's fine. I'll just attach them. It's not a big deal. Okay. So to attach the armrest to the armrest. First, you need the armrest. Once the armrest has been attached to the armrest, Rest your arms on the armrest. When resting arms on the armrest, make sure the armrest is in the armrest position. I need which pieces here? Do 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 do. I need this guy. I need. What the heck? What the heck is that? Oh, that's the back of the chair. I was like, what the fuck is that item? It's the chair. And then I need 2 of A. Wait, what the fuck? Just A? These guys? Yep, I guess so. Give me 2 of you. Thank you for volunteering as tribute. Do 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 do. Do. Doom. Doom doom doo doo doo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Doom. Doom. Doo doo. Doom doom. Doom. Eh. Ba-dum dum. Dum 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 doo doo doo. The thing, go in the thing. Go in the thing, other thing. All right, thing has been put into the other thing. Do do do. Bum bum ba-dum. And this guy locks in like so. All right. Other armrest. Is in the armrest position. Once the armrest has been fully armrested, make sure the armrests are resting. Rest the armrests where the rest of the arms rest. There's the back of the chair. Oh, my fucking legs. Oof. My knee just made a weird feeling. All right, that's done. Let's get this guy taken care of. So I need... Doom, 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 doom. So it wants me to attach the back to the seat before attaching this to the seat. Fucking why? I'll just attach this. I'll attach this first. Maybe this would get in the way. Fine. 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 I'll listen to the directions. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. All right. So I need. Oh, I finally need the washers. I thought that day would never come. All right, we need 4, count them, 4 washers. 1, 2, 3. It's only 3. There's so many in here. Am I gonna use these for something else? Am I supposed to use these for something else? Why are there so many washers? God damn it, come on. 4. Just 4, right? Yeah, just 4 of them. Alright. So I got the tool, got the seat, got the 4 washers, and then 4 these long guys. Ah. Four of these long boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then take this guy. Wait. So the seat base. Okay, well that's fucking inconvenient. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm put this down over here. It's gonna be a whole. It's gonna be a whole hassle of an ordeal of a thing to do. So I'm gonna make it easier for myself. So we need to take this. Let's see. Pieces go like so. I'm gonna just attach this together. The washer's on here now. So those are ready. Oh shit, I still had coffee in here, didn't I? I mean, it's cold, but it's still good. All right. So I need to put this on here, basically. What these instructions are telling me. Like so. Boy. Get in the dang. There we go. Okay. That's good. Grab these as well. Get it all kind of balanced. It goes in there just like that. You see, some of these you can twist in by hand almost all the way. And other ones just kind of get stuck. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. cool. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Back is attached. Now, I'm actually gonna make this slightly taller. A little more. That's better. Okay. Next. Now I need that. And I need this. Okay, I do need more washers for this part. How many though? Because they give me so many. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 3 extras. I mean, it seems legit. And then I need a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Looks like I'm gonna have one of each screw left over. So chair is almost done. Once the chair is done, then we move on to the desk. New monitor, and then, well, triple monitor mount, and then monitor. But we gotta clean off the desk first. Ah. That'll be a whole separate thing. Welcome home. Just go like this. Alright, washer doesn't go under. Attach the mechanism to the back side of the seat. Do not do this fully but do not fully tighten the bolts until they are all in their respective holes. This will allow you to make well, yeah, I knew that. I just wasn't sure if it wanted the washer between the things or on top of the thing. I think it's on top of the thing to hold it down. Shit, that's cool. Find anything cool? Did you find anything cool?
Yeah, I'll show you instead.
Okay.
Do not fully tighten until they're all in their respective holes.
I'll make a slight adjustment to your face. Not actually. And then it's pretty much just put this on top of the thing. Please flip the 5-star chair legs. 5-star chair legs and gas bar over, align to the bottom holes, and insert them into the bottom tray. Get in there. Get in there, Mr. Wrench. Or should I say Allen? Ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Now, yeah, it's just put the other piece in the thing. Why does it want me to do it this way? I mean, yeah, that's the chair. I don't know why it says to do it this way and not to put the chair into the wheels. Nice. Armrests. Probably should have made this one a little bit tighter. This one's just a little bit easier to pull up than this one. Just the littlest bit. Not enough for me to give a shit. All right, now how do I adjust? Ooh, there it is, okay. So I twist this guy to adjust the amount of lumbar support. Dang, that's still going. Okay, that's max. That's max right there. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, time to test out this chair real fast. Do 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 do. I put the armrests away. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold on. Higher adjustment, blah blah blah. Ooh.
A little cuter in my head, but I don't really like it.
With both pieces?
The thing about the pants is the pockets are like flaring. I don't know if I can get past that.
I mean, I like it.
I would be more for keeping the pants. I don't like the shirt.
Oh, really? Okay.
I don't think it does anything.
That's fair. I do like the pants, though. Check it out, new chair.
Yay! Looks good.
Lumbar support can be adjusted forward and backward. The seat can rotate 360 degrees. No way! The seat can rotate! Hold up, I gotta try that. Oh my god! Oh, I hit the desk. It lied. It said a full 360 degrees. No, oh, dude, they weren't kidding. This thing can go 360 degrees. The whole chair just turns around. That's crazy. Alright. Roll the tilt, push, or pull the right side lifting rod of the base. What? The rotating spring knob adjusts the reclining force. Is that's back there somewhere? Oh, that guy. Okay. Yeah. The reclining force. I mean, that's fine. All right, cool. chair. Question is, where do I want the lumbar support? It's not really the kind of thing you can adjust while you're sitting in it. At least it's really tough to. Oh wait, so can I... Oh no, okay, so it's either it doesn't rock or it does situation. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. All right, now let me check height, see how it feels sitting. Needs to be higher. I mean, that's pretty good. Maybe a little bit higher. Maybe. Yeah, that's good. Armrests will probably just... get... I can't believe I used to actually play with my arms like... I don't know if you guys can see on Twitch. Like, I used to play with my arms on armrests. That's crazy. That's just crazy to me. Because like my armrest used to be like just over my desk, so the rest of my arm would kind of float, and I would just sort of pivot off my like forearm. Now it just feels weird. Jeez, this chair gets tall. Holy. Like a... That's like a whole foot. If I lift up my... If I like tilt my toes up, my feet don't touch the ground. If I tilt my toes up, my feet don't touch the ground when it's all the way up. So I can swing my feet. I can picture that being good, honestly, the armrest. But I would feel like I would wanna sit forward, and then my posture would end up suffering. And that's kind of the point of the chair, is help your posture not be shit. So armrests are probably a negative. Not a negative in the chair, but as in like a no thanks. I will not be using them. I'll keep them on because it might be handy if I'm playing like a controller game, so I can just like rest my arms on them rather than like on my desk, because that can kind of get a bit tiring. But all right, chair done, success, huge, big, pog. Next step. Now that the chair has been completed, the next step is to redo the desk. I gotta clean off the whole thing. I need to take my it's the whole setup's gonna get a little funky. I hope nothing goes wrong with stream. I shouldn't. But I will have to at some point unplug monitors and such. I don't think that'll mess with anything. But if it does, hey, stream will still be going. So just stick around while it fucks up. Just gonna hang out. We'll deal with it together when the time comes. Bum bum ba dum dum. Bum bum bum. Drill. Okay, I need to move this chair. I will probably take this chair apart at some point. Like, it's not a bad chair, it's just like I like the fact that I can tilt the seat itself like forward more. Like, I kind of like that at times. It's just the seat's just so, or the chair is just so used that the seat is just rock solid. Like, do you hear that? I sit on that. Anywho. So I'm gonna need to take this apart so it can go out more easily. But that's a step for later. That's an off-stream step. Chair assembly and tools I won't need, but I'll keep the extras just in case. For now. Set it in the doom pile. Okay, so I think what I need to do first is actually move you guys. If you guys are on TikTok, I do recommend coming over to the purple site. Good old TTV. Let me see. I don't think there'll be any hang-ups with my camera if I move it. Oh wait, there is stuff over here. Hang on, there is a mild hang-up. One sec, chat. One sec. And then I can get the camera moved so you can see what's going on down here. But I gotta pick up some stuff. Figure out a way to lift this camera around so you guys can see. Ah. Dum dum doo doo doo. Dum dum dum. Dum dum doo doo doo. Dum dum. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, move these. I know it's just one thing after another. That's okay. Everything is fine. Will these fit in here somehow? Damn. Not really. Not really at all. Okay, that's fine. Bear with me, chat. It's all part of the process. It's all part of the process. Oh, that's where my deck went. Doo-doo. Doom. Doo-doom. Doo-doo-doom. Doom. Do, do, do. All right. Let's see here. This guy. This guy right here. I think it's free. I think you guys can just, I think I can just move you guys. Gonna be a bit shaky for a sec, so hang in there. Just hang in there, chat. Hang in there. Just hang in there, chat. You guys okay? Just hold up. Just hang on. I gotta go behind everything to grab this. Hold up, chat, hold up. God, my switch would move. Ah, there we go. I got it. Trying to maneuver. Okay, you guys are gonna go like sideways for a sec. All right, so just bear with me. Hold on to your butts, chat. So it's gonna be a wild ride for a second here. I'm trying to keep you guys as stable as possible. come on. Just get around the damn, there we go. Ba-da-da-da. All right, welcome to the other side of the party, where you guys can see the rest of what's going on over here. Welcome to the other side of the setup. How you guys doing? Good? You guys feeling good? Good. So here's the setup. This is what we got. This is what we're working with. Here's what we're working with. Here's what we got to figure out. We got to clean all this off. It's gonna be a whole thing, chat. It's gonna be a whole thing. Okay. I'll take this and this. It's already been an hour? All right. One sec, chat. I'll be right there. All right. So we got to clean this off. So many random, like, knickknacks, too. Not like knickknacks, but just like random items. I guess some of this stuff doesn't have to exist here. I might actually just grab like a bag or something to like throw some of this stuff in. It's all gonna go back on my desk afterwards. It's just, right now it's in the way. Let me see, surely there's a small box in here that I can just kind of drop this stuff in. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll take the monitor mount stuff out. I'll set it on the floor for now. And then I can use this box to store all the stuff that's on my desk. That's gonna go back on my desk. Or that needs to find a home. Either way. Just gonna kinda throw everything, all these random items into the box for now. This can stay here. Water bottle can stay here. You go in the box. Phone, you can stay here. Actually this. See, some of these things I gotta keep around. Some of these things I can't just put in the box. It's a whole process, guys. It's a whole process. It is a whole thing. Hi, Tippy. Hello, dog. Oops. I just skipped ahead. It's all right. All this stuff. Did I turn the volume down? I don't know how I even managed that. Remote, I guess I'll keep handy just in case. Cool, cool, cool. And I can go in here, this can go over there, because I'll probably need it later. Knife. All right, I think that's everything. Hey, Tibby, you wanna go over there? Go on, just back up. I just kind of need the space over here right now. Move these. My switch. And just kind of move for now. Ah. Actually, I'm gonna set my switch down here for now. Easy. Easy. These guys can go in the box. In the box. I'm gonna have to take my other camera off as well. This one. This guy, you guys can't see it on Twitch, is that one. It's fine. I'm gonna take this off. Cause like, some of this stuff I don't wanna have to move. How's it going, Marley? We're about to undo all of this because triple monitor mount is going to get installed, which basically means unplugging half of this shit. So I'm really hoping that it's not gonna require me to like fully end stream or anything. It shouldn't, but you know, it is what it is. I'll show this in there, it's fine. Triple monitor mount. If you guys want to pull up the booklet online and follow along. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think this is, this might be a build on the, or take pieces out on the floor kind of deal. It might be. Because it seems to be more pieces than I was expecting. Let's see. I can move this out of the way. I also need a place to put my trash. All this trash. That's right, I got a box. Doesn't use boxes as your trash bags? Just me? See, it's so much easier when the little bags have letters on them to be like, hey, that's what these are what those are. But this is just kind of like, hey, figure it out. You'll figure it out. Like, okay, no, yeah, I got it. All right, let me put my brand new chair over here. Stuff. I might actually need to undo my various cord or my various cable management stuff below my desk as well. I'll figure that out when the time comes. For now, I'll set this down here. All right, we got some letters. That's good. Gotta have letters on your items so you know what the fuck is going on. Things and stuff. More things. I mean, to hydrate. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? What's up, Chase? I gotta refill that soon. Chase, you home? You back home and everything? I know you were exploring the world for a minute there. Okay. That's a big zip tie, goddamn. Come on. Master rank on Utopian? There's no shot. 0 chance, I don't believe it. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. You've been training with someone? God damn it. I might just cut this shit. Where's my knife? Where's my knife? Been training? Right. By training, you mean downloading programs. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. Hey, everybody's got their own techniques. I need scissors. It's not doing it. These are supposed to just like, supposed to just push this button and they open, but. This guy's being stubborn. That's one. That's cool though, Chase. There we go. Fucking hell. Nice. Sick. Wicked. Oh, that's handy. Just slide on and off. Don't need to like unscrew them or anything. Okay. All right, we got all our pieces. We got all our pieces here. So step one is literally put the clamp on the desk. All right, well, I'm gonna have to take my fucking desk apart. All right, let's see. So we gotta start with this guy. Does it have a number on the bag? It doesn't, it just says 6. Okay. Yeah, it's literally install this guy first. Which means I gotta go around to the back, which will be a whole task of itself. A whole task all on its own. Let's see, what all are we gonna need for that though? Get everything out now. We need these? Bro, these don't have letters on them. How am I supposed to know what's what? Why they gotta make it so damn confusion? Because, like, if they don't have letters, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just yes? Because some of these are like, I don't know. Like, some of these just don't have numbers on them. MA, MB, MC, MD. But I need M6. While using screws, A. It's got to be these in here. It's just a weird way of. It's just weird to do it like this. I think I see the ones that it is though, even though they're not labeled. I believe talking about these. See that little guy right there? That's the guy. I think that's the guy at least. If it's not, well, I'm sure I'll learn in time. Oh, cool. Comes with little rubbers to put on the clamp. Fuck! Oh, excuse me. All right. Some of these screws like aren't labeled, so it's weird. Check it out.
Nice looking chair.
I wish that this was up a little more. I don't know if, I don't think that's a thing that I can change. I can change its like amount that it kind of pushes. Yeah, Chase, it's a triple monitor mount, as well as new chair that I just finished building. You can check the VOD if you want to watch that. And then I also have a new monitor to install instead of this one. Because see, right now, everything is just kind of cramped on here. And look at all this wasted space in the back. Just because of all the, like all that's wasted space just because I just don't have room on my desk for this thing having 2 feet on the sides rather than like the one in the center kind of deal. So the monitor mount, I mean, look at how good her desk looks back there. They're double. I'm going for a triple, baby. Mm-hmm. She did not.
That's why you're...
That's my bad. Bring back the P chair. Taz, I'm pretty sure that chair is long gone. Pretty sure that... Yeah, so... I mean, I'm sure Taz can find a clip somewhere. I used to have a command for every time people made fun of me for my chair. But it was... No. So the brand was like Speed something or some Speed was like the name of the brand or something. I don't know. But it said Speed on the back. But it had a neck pillow that had straps that like held it onto the back of the chair on either side. So it was like around the chair like that. So the straps blocked the S and the D. So it just said P.
Amazing.
Yeah, and anytime I would lean or get up, my chair would say P, and someone would comment on it. So we had a command for a while, but then I got rid of the chair. So, yep, it will never be the P chair again. But yeah, no, it was not peed on.
I was kind of hoping that like Pika or peed on it or something.
You were hoping? No, Luna's thrown up in my bed.
Better.
Luna has thrown up in my bed. That's That's plenty. And she's done it more than once. Anyway. Okay, time to see, here's the tough part. It has to go like there, you know? So I gotta get back there. But I also gotta figure out which ones are which first. But this says it screws in via this guy. Which means that these are the ones. So we got those. Tighten the screw B, which is one of, where'd my bag of tricks go? Am I blind? I am blind. Blind, dumb, the whole thing. Likely story. What's up, Squeak? It's a true story, I swear. I never peed in the thing once. All right, and we got, is that screw B? That's not a very long screw. Let's see, B. Yeah, wait, no, that's C. Wait, where the fuck is screw B? Hold up. Wait a minute, wait, is that screw? No. Wait, I'm so confused. A and B look the same. Is it these guys? But no, because those look different down there. M8 mate. But these are different. No screws in there, no screws in there. None in there. None in that, none in that, none in that. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna put this stuff on the bag. This is so confusing, man. Because these are the same, right? No, a couple of these are shorter. Okay, so maybe that's... Well, no, because there's A, which are the shorter ones, and those are the ones that I'm using for this piece. And then B, wait, but that's different. M6, 10. This is M8, 10. But there's only one. So, but the what the fuck? I'm confused. Am I'm either dumb or I'm missing something. So these are F, so there are 3 of those, confirmed. Where's this B? There's a B? Gilly would get it. Oh, maybe that's B. Is it just, it's just in the thing? What is it? Is that, that's not it, is it? That's not it. I'm so confused, man. I don't think that's B. No, because that's just for... I know, because that would go... No, yeah, that's gotta be that one. That has to be that one. It says there's 2 though, but this is already... Oh yeah, I guess maybe it's that one and this one? I'm fucking confused, man. 8. Bro, it's like this is just, it's confusion. It is confusion, that's why. Like it shows, can't really show you guys very easily, but it's just, it's in the smoothie clip, the P chair is? Okay.
Oh, I've seen the smoothie.
Well, here. Yeah, I guess when I walk away, it's probably... Yeah, see? So yeah. The straps blocked the S and the D. So it just said P most of the time. See, anytime I would get up or lean, it says P. There you go. Play Ram Ranch. Play the song Ram Ranch. No, I won't do that, Thomas. But hey, if you want to go listen to something about, isn't it like 18 naked cowboys or something? Something like that. I'm not in the know, all right? I'm so confused. Look, chat, it shows right here that there are 2 Bs, which are these long ones, but there's but those are M6 10mm, but I need M8 10mm. Where the fuck is my mate? Not you. There's a B that's supposed to look like, it's supposed to look like one of these triangular guys, but taller. And I see not one of those. Unless I'm dumb, which I have been. I was a child at one point, so. Nothing there. Not on me, is it? On the floor. I'm so confused. Part of me thinks it's this thing, but it's not. Look at what, this? Yeah. I don't think I threw anything away that had anything in it or on it.
I think it might just be.
Anything, it might be one of these. Well, see, but
I think it's part C. Because the dimensions are the same.
but no, I think that's used somewhere else, isn't it?
I didn't look.
Well,
at the
I
rest
guess
of
yeah.
it.
Hang on, let me see.
Otherwise, I might.
Looking for a C. 327 MB MC. That's the washers. It might actually be C. I don't see. I don't. Here, you can take a look through there.
Yeah,
I didn't
I think the directions are mislabeled. I think
look at the.
Because everything about the picture and the dimensions, right, looks like part C.
What do the dimensions say?
8 by 10.
But it looks so big in that picture. I mean, I guess if it's going here, that's I guess that's enough. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's just a really weird way of doing this.
It's definitely not to scale.
Do you see it used in any of the future things? Okay. All right. Well, let me
There's only
move
supposed to be one of those, and there's only one of
this.
those.
Yeah. Keyboard can move forward, so monitor can move forward, so monitor mount can be installed.
Yeah, there's no other.
Okay. Step 1, apply the pads to the bottom base. This guy. Because this way, it won't get... Here, let me move temporarily. Let me put chat on the other side. And I'll turn you a little bit. trying to turn that much. Okay. All right. That's fine. There. Okay. Now I gotta apply these pads to the bottom here. Oh, fuck yeah, 5 p.m. Do 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 do. What do you guys know about Animal Crossing 5 p.m. New Horizons? What do you even know about it? Okay, there's one. Do 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 diddle-oo. Bow bow wow wow wow. Alrighty, there's two. And then third one. All right, those are good. Now this and this. We'll go like that under the table. Do 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 do. Wait. Oh wait, connect the base pole. Wait, no, okay, so this gets attached first. Okay, so this gets attached. By these guys first from the side with the pole. There's like that, and this goes and these, okay. That goes on there. And this goes on here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where'd this guy go? Alrighty. And then tighten this guy. Roger. Do 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 do. do 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 do. And this guy gets attached. So let's see if this is on here like that. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. So if I lower these, see the underside of my desk has like a lip. So I gotta extend this a bit. Okay. This is on there. Oh, no, I guess that won't fit there. Okay, so they have to go on the bottom one. So these are gonna have to be twisted in. Fun. This might take a sec. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Let's see. I was just getting distracted. All right, so we take the A's. These two guys. Are these the? Wait, hang on. Where are the other two? Wait, those were the other two. You know, these are the B's. These are the longer ones. With the 8s were used for that. Okay, no, yeah. So I want these. These are the ones. Okay. All right, so I gotta attach this. Do 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 do. Fuck, where did that go? All right. Do 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 do. Nice. Let's double check these. Make sure everything's nice and tight. Cool. Now this guy gets installed on the back. So let's see if this is where I'm chilling. Yeah, I think pretty much where the monitor is, maybe a little further left. Oh yeah, Zeno, I remember that. I remember that. Good old Sammy. When he shook his G Fuel and the lid popped open and it got like in his PC. Good times. Good times, man. It is rough though. Ugh, yeah, I'm gonna have to undo all my cable management for this. But so it is what it is. All right, so I wanted it slightly further over from where it is. I should probably put it relatively centered, I guess. Somewhat. We'll just do there. I can always shift it if I have to. I gotta spend the next 5 minutes twisting these little shits. So how's it going, Chad? How's everybody doing on this here? I would hope day off for a lot of you guys. Ooh, that's interesting. I need a little block of wood. So, since the underside of my desk has a little lip to it, the little circular things are like they're pushing, but they're kind of like tilting a little bit. So I don't know how tight I can make it necessarily. So I'm thinking if I get like a little wood block, kind of fit in that gap. It doesn't need to be big. Yeah. Shit. Trying to think. So chat, current dilemma is that the underside of the desk has like a little lip that's like this thick, like that deep, and then is, I don't know, like 1.5 inches up to the desk, like to the underside. So it's just got like this little underhang. I'm putting on a triple monitor mount on the back of my desk. Obviously, is back there to hold 3 monitors. And then I'm swapping this monitor out for a new one that's back here. But since the underside of my desk has that like underhang, the little underhang thing, the circular like little discs that you screw that like push on the bottom of your desk to help hold it, those are they're up against that part of the like the little lip of the desk, but because the center of it is like off from the thing, it's kind of like bending like that, so I can't tighten it all the way. And Zeno, that's what I was just saying. I don't think I do. I mean, I have pieces of like PVC decking. Oh, I know, we threw away the other 2.
Yep.
There's that desk downstairs. Do we have a hacksaw? I can just go hack off a little piece, or take one of the drawers of it, or one of the doors, one of the cupboard doors, and then just like cut off a piece. I'm thinking. What could I use as a solution? A D battery. I wouldn't want to squeeze a D battery.
You could kind of poster board. Rectangles that you stack.
That would be I mean, I had that idea, and I could do the same thing with like the cardboard and stuff. The problem is that it's gonna compress, so I'm gonna need like extra, and enough to where it compresses to like the right amount. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which would be the easiest solution at the moment that I can think of as well, but not ideal. I think the cardboard's the easiest option here. Let me measure it. This was going to be a gaming stream afterwards, but I don't see that happening at this point. Unless I feel like being live late. So you know, we'll see. I need this and I need that. All right, chat. You ready to take measurements? Let's see. So this has got to be. It's got to be. Let's see. So that's the end of that, guys. So this is about right there, and that's about. What is that like? It's like 4.5. 4.5. So a piece about 4.5 inches long. Maybe. Let's see. Right there. Right there. It looks like 4 inches long, and then that's a really weird depth. It needs to be like just shy, like a millimeter or two, or what is that, centimeter? Millimeters? Centimeters. Needs to be like 2, oh god, a nade. Needs to be like 2 centimeters shorter, maybe, yeah, about 2 centimeters shorter. Just like 2 centimeters under an inch tall, or like thick or whatever. So what was that, 4? And then how far does it need to stick out? It's tough. Like, an inch would be plenty. Okay. All right. Okay.
So I mean, I can make the put one together for myself if not.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, I can just reheat stuff later. I need. Should I mean, I don't know. Should I just use this cardboard?
If you want.
Might as well just use the cardboard. Plenty of it. Chat, this is turning into an arts and crafts stream.
I hope everybody brought their construction paper.
Hopefully your parents have signed your permission slips, allowing you to use scissors. Otherwise, you will be using rounded scissors, because I don't know if I can trust some of you guys. Scissors. Cardboard. Now I need a pen. Let's see here. This is becoming a much more involved process than I was expecting. Don't forget the Elmer's glue. No, I'll probably just tape them together. I'll probably just tape all the... See, the problem is the cardboard, it needs to be... There needs to be extra so it can compress to where it needs to be. And that's the part, that's the tough part. That's the tough part here. All right, let's see. So it needs to be about 4 inches long, should be plenty. It's Arts and Crafts Day, everybody. I hope you brought your stuff. Okay, so that's good, and then about an inch this away should be plenty. Give or take, you go a little over, just because. And then yeah, and then we need a lot of it. So we need this, and then we need a lot of them. So basically, we need to cut out that rectangle made with those little lines. Cut out that rectangle, and then cut out a bunch more of them. Doesn't that sound like fun, guys? Hooray! Yeah, we got what we're doing. We're arts and crafts, everybody. Arts and crafts. Everybody loves crafting. Everybody loves crafting. Crafting made PUBG. We love crafting. This is a crafting friendly household. Unless they keep making dumb changes, then you know we'll talk. But do 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 do. All right. I did not expect to have to do all this, chat, so please bear with me. I do appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate your patience. Appreciate your moral support. All right, so now we basically just cut out a bunch of these and then stack them together. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, so I'm just gonna kind of wing it. We're just gonna kind of wing it. Yup. Do. All right, let me see. I'm just gonna make marks where I should cut. There. Do. There. 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 About there. About there. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, but I'd rather have too many than too few, and I need to cut more. Ouch, mosquito bite. All right. All right, so we need to cut out a bunch of these guys. Might actually be easier to just go in with the knife and just. Remember, chat, I'm a trained professional. Never cut towards yourself on your lap, ever. All right? It's not safe. I'm talented. All right? Do 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 do. Boom ba doom boom boom ba doom boom now now. Do 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 do. Just kind of winging it. Just kind of winging it. Just kind of winging it. I should have expected this after looking at the pictures of it before I bought it, and that's on me. All right, hopefully that's more than enough. Oh, that's way more than enough. Okay, we can always just take them out or add them in when we feel like we need more, right? There, now the idea is that this, I can just tape together. Also, this is how you make scratching posts, by the way. So we could always keep some of these boxes and just kind of make a bunch of these. I mean, obviously you make it longer, but just kind of make them longer and then anyway. So the idea, chat, is that I'll stick this together, and then this will go underneath the desk and act as a support. So when it's screwed in, I wonder if I should try to like crush these at all first to make sure that there's no like I mean, I don't know how thick I'll need. I mean, I probably will need more if I crush them down. So, let me just crush them. See how many of these I might actually need. Because this probably won't be enough, honestly. Maybe? I'll probably still need a couple more, to be honest. Might just need a couple more, so here's what we'll do. We'll do this, and we'll do that, and that, and that, and that, and then we'll do that, and we'll do that. Okay, now I got a line where we can cut. All right. Again, I did not expect this to be this involved of a process, chat, but it is what it is, and you know, I appreciate you being here for the ride. This is Minecraft, Soul Dragon. Yes, we are crafting. We are not mining yet. You got to craft before you can mine. Sure, this is how Shroud did a setup, dude. Shroud paid someone to do a setup. Are you kidding me? There's no way there's no way that he would. Well, maybe he did it himself. I don't know. I could just totally picture that being. I mean, I feel like that Shroud. I mean, he could obviously afford that, but like, I don't know. Probably just came home and his desk was done. You know, his desk was just built. He was like, "Cool, I'll hop on Marvel Rivals or whatever. And yeah, this is actually, I actually got this idea from Shroud. I DM'd him and I was like, hey, I'm having this problem with my desk, and he reached out and he was like, yeah, this is what I would do. So. But it's all right, we got a stack, we'll cut a few more, and we'll be good. Yeah. Cool. Now that'll definitely be enough. I might have to take a couple out of this stack, but that's fine. Hey, I gotta crush them down because they're gonna get smushed in the clamp. The clamps! Ugh. All right, let's see. I put all these in here and I squish them. I think that's probably good, but I think one more to be safe. Maybe two. And that's all we'll need. So I'm just gonna wing it. Scissors in. There's one. There's two. Da da da. Down bum ba dum bottom. Bum 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 bum. All right, that should be good. Squish them all down. This is not an intended part of the process, but... All right, now we've got a stack of cardboard that, when compressed, will be a good block to kind of sit underneath. Now let's give it a shot. It also means that I have to unscrew these things, which might take just a minute. So how's everybody doing today? Thank you guys for tuning in. If you were not here at the start of stream, we did build a new chair. And now we are currently setting up a triple monitor mount. Oh wait, I don't need to unscrew these. I'm stupid. Yeah, unscrew them a little bit, but do 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 do. I can unscrew them a little more. Yeah, we are installing a triple monitor mount and replacing that monitor you see on the far right. I got a new monitor to sub in because that one is a 60 hertz TV. And I wanted, you know, a nice, good monitor for my third monitor. Well, I guess it's kind of my second. I feel like the one on the left is my third. All right, cool. That worked. That actually worked pretty much perfectly. I could have slid them a little further in one direction. I don't think it'll really matter, but I'm going to. Alright, it works. That's good. Almost done, Chad. Almost done back here. Not with the whole process, just back here. I gotta redo it slightly. It was just slid over a little far. All right, now we screw it back in. Cool. Whew. That's in place. Cool. That's done. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, maybe you're just scrolling through on TikTok, we've been busy. We built a new chair, which I'm currently sitting in, and yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right. Next step. Aha, I can rock in this chair. Yes, the other one I could, but not really. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, so that's in. Next is to put this on it. Like so. Wait, what? Hang on. It's telling me to use this thing on the underside of the fuck? It's like, now that you put that thing on, great. Now take it off. Like, wait, what? Clamp installation. Oh wait, that's option, wait, or option B. Oh, that's if, okay, that's if it's going through the desk, not around the end. Never mind, we're good. We're good, chat, everything's fine. Okay. Okay, easy enough. So, put this guy on, like so. Cords are in the way. Okay. I think that just slides down and sits on there. Next is to install the arm. The arm. Bro, these things are fucking tight. Ugh. That's a little bit better. I gotta loosen them all, dude. Ugh. Like, it shouldn't take a bodybuilder to separate this. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta loosen all these. I'm sure it probably says something in there about loosening them, but I'm not gonna wait till a fucking end step for it to be like, all right, now that it's all installed and upside down and behind your desk and everything, if you want it to not feel really weird, just you flip yourself upside down and loosen all of those things. That's not terrible. I mean, that's all right. That's also not terrible. I mean, once they're in place, they're not going to be moving, so it's not a huge deal. But I need to be able to fucking move them. You know? Ugh. Okay. Next. God damn. I don't know why they had someone tighten them like this, but Jesus. Lord have mercy. Bro, what the fuck? I can't even move that one. I guess it's all right, whatever. I need to loosen a couple more, just a little bit right here. And then right here. I think. This one. All right, that's better. Okay. Da-da-da-da. All right, so I need to put G. Is that this thing? No, this thing goes on after. Oh, this thing goes first. Okay, so... Okay, so we install these. Does it go? I don't know if it matters which way it goes, but... Okay, I see. Like gap up on the right? Gap up on the left for the front. Okay, so it goes this way. And that goes all the way down, I assume. Hold up. Doo-doo-doo. Then fasten the bolts with an Allen key. All right, let's see which bolts we tightening. A big one. Got it. Ah. All right, chat. This is an interesting part. I think I have to extend these like this for the time being in order for it to work. All right, we screw this guy. Hang on, Chad, hang on. Tough. It's tough, man. Do 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 do. Almost. Almost. Almost there, chat. Almost. Do. All right. The arm is on, chat. The arm is on. Would you like to see? Take a little peek. See the arm? Look at it. Look at extend that way. And this. Do. There. Okay. Do. All right. Let me switch AirPods because this one's been in for a few, couple hours. Cool. Switch to the right ear. Okay. Now the fun part begins. The long part. Do. All right, chat. Next. That's done. Next, we take this. We take this. So we need this. Okay. And this will go on. And then clamped in the back. Goes with this down. All right, and then once this is on, then these guys are used. It's like they just kind of slide on like that. Hang on, let's see. It says to attach these to the monitor. Oh, I guess you put them on the monitors and then you slide the monitors on to the mount. And then you tighten the screw. Slide monitor down. Oh, that's what the thumb screws are for. The screw in like that. and keep it from moving. Okay, cool, cool. It does make more sense to do it that way. To put them on the monitors first. All right, let me attach this guy. I'll need this one or the smaller one? Yeah, it's this one. So this gotta slide on here. Shit. Don't worry, Chad, I can switch the music after this. All right. Let me crank that. That should be good. All right. Now, chat, I basically have to just kind of take everything. I basically have to unplug the monitors one by one and put them on and put them on the thing and like take them apart and put them all back in the thing. So it's going to be a process. It's going to be a little bit of a process right here for a second. So let me just minimize these guys. Actually, here's what I'll do. Move this over here. Minimize. Other thing that I had over here was this. I'll move it over here, minimize. All right, this shouldn't affect the stream. If something happens, I'll figure it out and I'll be back, all right? But this shouldn't affect stream, except for my camera does have to move. So, you know, that is what it is. Okay. So I need to unplug this monitor. You know, maybe I don't have to unplug it. I would need to fucking hold it the whole time, but maybe I just unplug it. Maybe I just unplug it. Hopefully this doesn't fuck stream. It shouldn't. All right, it's unplugged and unplugged. See, this monitor is heavy. I worry about this. I think it's just, I think it's mainly the stand on this one that's heavy, but this monitor's a hefty boy. Also, one thing I didn't look at, but I would assume it's fine. Let's see. Okay. Screwdriver. Screwdriver. Ooh, on second thought, there's a zipper on my pants. Maybe I don't do this. then again, I do have a carpeted floor. Do 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 do. All right. All right. All right. All right, and then real quick, let me actually just check, make sure that this. Wait, do these not turn? Hang on. Hang on. I gotta test something. Gotta test something, chat. Ultimately, it won't be a huge issue if it doesn't, but... Yeah, I guess these, so unlike yours, my monitors, I can't do this with them. On this guy. I thought I could. I don't think so. I like being able to fine-tune it like that, but ultimately their monitors aren't really going to be angled at all. So ultimately it shouldn't be an issue. It's more of one of those just like quality of life things that I wish I had. But I thought these did it. Oh wait, let's see. Well, no, this shows it rotating. I'm confusion. It shows it rotating, chat. I mean, it says rotate vigorously. Attach the monitor first, then hold the two sides of it with both hands and rotate vigorously. If that doesn't work out, please don't hesitate to ask for our help. I guess, yeah, it's, so they do, it's just, it's firm right now. But with the weight of the monitor on it and, like, all that extra, like, leverage and stuff.
I don't see where it would turn.
In like, this spot.
Okay.
In there. Like, it should just turn, like, on that axis, basically. All right, so for these, I needs All right, so I know what those are for. I assume it's these guys. Oh yeah, MA, MC, okay. So I need 4 of both of these, both of them. Ugh. I didn't cut it low enough and it didn't open. Okay. I need 4 MAs and 4 MCs. One, 2, 3, come on. And 4. Of MA and MC. Do. Okay, so then this will go on here, and then this guy goes in there. Easy, chat, easy. Cool. All right. It's working, Chad, it's working. And by it's working, I mean we're working on it. Boom. Okay. Actually, before I put that on, I do need to tighten this other thing a tiny bit more. Ow. Ooh. Had one of those weird like nerve or tendon like twinges where you like do something and it just like twangs in your body, you know what I mean? That shit was weird. Moment of truth, ooth. Okay. Ah. Sorry, chat, give me 1 sec. Sorry, chat. Wrong. I bent up the wrong thing. Monitor number 1 attached. I do have to figure out how to turn it now. Let's try this. Yeah, there it goes. So this back here needs to be tighter. It's because this monitor weighs a bit. Isn't that what I'm adjusting right there? Thought. What? Maybe I'm twisting it the wrong way? I didn't think so. Oh, I guess I was twisting it the wrong way. All right, chat. Boom. There's my other monitor, which I will fine tune the angle of. Okay. Ah. I didn't trip, chat. You tripped. All right, there's the one monitor. Nice. It's beautiful.
It's a little overdone on the.
It still looks nice though. Looks tasty. Smells good too. Let's see. See, I worry about that fit like reaching all the way. I'll plug that back in a minute. What's up, Tap? This isn't GEM. I know. My plan was GEM after. We are redoing the setup. First, Tap, I built a chair. Boom, new chair, Pog. New chair, Pog. Next, I'm installing a triple monitor mount. You can see back there that this monitor is on it. The other two are not yet, but this one is actually getting replaced by this guy. So like the setup, yeah, the setup's just getting a whole overhaul. Setup's just getting a full overhaul. Yeah, new chair. I will say, the only thing about the new chair I'm not 100% sold on yet, that I will either get used to or, fuck, I don't know, figure it out, is the lumbar support. to me, seems just a little low. And I don't really think there's a way to raise it. There's a way to like you can twist this guy and like extend it so it like goes, like it's like going in. I don't know if you can see that. If you can really like see the lumbar support kind of shifting, but so I don't know. Anime pillow needed? What, for the chair? I'm not like 100% entirely sold. I do like to slouch though, so it's probably fine. I don't want it to hurt my back. But it could also be kind of like when you just sit up straight in general, it's just like there's a grace period and then you're used to it kind of deal. I don't know. I'll have to sit in it for a bit and figure it and and feel it out. But like I'm used to, like I like sliding my butt back and then having like the curve in my back, and like I want the lumbar support, but I want it to be up a little more. And I don't think there's a way to up it a little more. Unless there's a way to raise the whole thing. No, I don't think so. I think it's just, it is what it is where it is. It was a highly rated chair, so I figured it would be like perfect, but, and maybe I'm just dumb and this is where the lumbar support should be, and I'm dumb. I don't know. Buy one of the Herman Millers. Honestly, Tap, I thought about it, but I didn't want to spend $1,300 on a chair. While I'm sure a worthwhile investment, given how much it would be used, not necessarily an investment that I wanna make. So. Ouch. That's one. I think next I'm gonna do the third one, which means getting out the new one, just so that way the monitor arm can be balanced, because right now it's just got all that weight on the one side and nothing on the other. So let's bust out monitor number 3. Ooh, maybe I move second monitor out of the way first. Or other, whatever. Move this one out of the way. And then thing. All right, I'll put you guys, Chad, over here. Which, how much I sit? Yeah. Wait, let me turn this a little bit. I can see better. Roommate has one. I've experienced it. Do you know which one it is? Do you know which Herman Miller it is? Because there are a couple well-known ones. There's the Aeron and the Embody. Those are like the two popular ones. One that's kind of got like a more curved back, sort of. And then one that I think is more mesh. I think. The Aeron is the one that's got the mesh. The Embody is like the kind of curved, and it's like kind of curved, and then like it's kind of squared off at the top a little bit. It doesn't matter. Both are good. I've heard good things about both. So, all right. So I'm probably gonna need 4 more of these guys. And it's possible that your roommate has a different Herman Miller chair. I just know that those are the two popular ones. Is the Aeron and the Embody. Oh, that's one too many. It's the embody? Okay. That one, judging by the pictures of them, that one looks more comfortable. Do 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 do. Okay. Hey Tap, it's you. Look at that. Crazy. Okay. I need to get this monitor out of here, basically, is the next step. Which involves going behind and unplugging it. Boom, boom, boom. I did want to play games today, chat, believe it or not. Is that HDMI? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. TV unplugged. All right. Actually gonna face it the other way, just in case Tippy decides to swing a toy around or something. All right. Look at all that free real estate. It's free real estate. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out how to plug my other monitor in there too. Shit. That's fine. It's all part of the process. It's all part of the process. Do 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 do. Stand. Unnecessary. Stand. Again. Unnecessary. Actually, you know what? All right, let's see. This is weird. This one is on the bottom rather than like the center of the monitor, as I feel like is the usual. Should this? That should just not even be in. Okay, just making sure. Less weight on it too. these guys. And honestly, my back's probably sore just from leaning over. Because I did do this all not long ago for my girlfriend's PC build. Or not PC, but like monitors and stuff. So I feel like my back is still kind of sore from that. Okay, that's in. Bum, bum, bum. All right, that monitor can sit there for a sec. I am gonna mess with move this light a tiny bit. Hope you guys are liking the Animal Crossing music. I know I am. Helping keep me sane during all this. Okay. All right. Now, try putting that monitor on it. Okay. Damn, this is such a thin edge on this monitor. Makes me scared to touch it. It's like, it's such a... I'm scared to bend... I'm scared to... I'm scared to, like, rotate the monitor. It's scary. Not rotate, but like... Okay, well, I mean, it's in. It's a work in progress, Chad. It's a work in progress. I'm gonna switch the music, though. Let's see. Let's do like... No. Sure. All right, you guys are back. Bear with me, chat. We're working on it. We're working on it. There's a like sharp little bit down here. That's better. Wonder if that's on the other ones too. Oh no. Okay. So I gotta adjust. Ow! I gotta adjust the angle. So much trash. So much trash. No, I need the big one. Where's the big one? The big one.
I took weird.
All right, that's straight now. Okay. Do. All right, that's pretty much all the way at the wall. So there's one, two actually. Now I gotta get this third one in. But I wonder if I could actually do that one without unplugging it. Okay, hold up, because I'll need those 4. And the, oop, not that guy. Stay inside there. And these 4. Come on. Cool. And this guy. It's coming together, chat. It's coming together. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. It's coming together. Doodin' doodin' doo 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 doo.
Fuck your life! Bing bong! He had too many shots!
Bingus bongus. He had too many shots. Alright, switch back. Switch back. Switch it back to that. Switch it back to that. And now I'm back on track. Alright. Let's see. Oh, it came with an HDMI cord. Fun.
Never have too many of those.
Surely. Oh, this will be a fun one to try to find a spot for.
Oh, fun.
I think I'll be able to make it work, but still. Don't you just love when you get one of those cords, chat, where it's like, it's not a normal plug, it's one of these? I love it.
I love it.
Where are the HDMI ports on this thing? Underneath. On the right side. I might actually have to go under the desk for this, chat. Might be getting low. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see. So this is that cord, and that cord is plugged in right there. Let me just double check once again. That's this one. Yep, that's that cord, all right. I guess I'll undo my cable management temporarily. And by undo my cable management, I mean I have a bunch of cords that are literally just twist tied together in one spot. And I undid the twist tie. Both your monitors have those? Oof. I have two of my 3 now do. I don't need that. What am I doing? This guy. This guy right here. All right, unplug him. And there's that. Oof. Yeah, that's gonna be a dilemma. I think one of these is the power for the monitor. That's that one. Means this guy is the other monitor. See, I think if I move both monitors over, then this should fit. Maybe. Maybe it won't. Shit. Boom, 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 boom. Unless I plug my Switch power cord into... Does your power strip have extra space or no? It's not... From here I can't tell. Doesn't look like it. Alright, this is gonna be more involved than I was expecting. I mean, I guess I could unplug my Switch for now and figure that out later. Because I could probably get... I'm thinking, chat, I'm thinking. What's the sitch? So, Tap, my new monitor here that's currently installed on that guy has one of these kinds of plugs rather than just like a cord, as opposed to that. So it's got this fucker. So I gotta find a wide spot to plug this in, and I don't really have a spot for that. The spot that I do have where this could fit is currently filled by my Switch. So I'm wondering what I can do in this situation. Yo, what up, Nidhogg? I see you scrolling through. This isn't PUBG, but man, it will be eventually. No Switch for now. See, that's what I was thinking, Tap. That's what I was thinking. Switch later. I think that's... Well, see, and here's the thing. I do have... I mean, I would need an extension cord for it. I do have another plug behind this shelf, behind that screen thing. It's like, yeah, I can't, it's like right in here, but like, it's like right in here, but behind everything. So it's a whole thing. How you doing, Rafi? I was getting another power strip another time. True. I was just hoping to Tap. I don't know if you saw earlier. I already had to do one like MacGyver solution. I had a Tippy. Why are you licking the carpet? Hey, Tippy. Hey, Tippy. Knock it. Hey, Tippy. Knock it off. Stop it. There's no need to be doing that. Licking the carpet. It's weird. Oh, I guess there's that. Still. That feels like an off-stream or two-person activity? Yeah. But... Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not moving that stuff behind the shelf right now. Hell no. That's a whole ordeal I ain't doing right now. But I do want to do this. Alright, so let me unplug the Switch for now. Since I can't foresee myself playing Switch Sports on stream for a minute, for obvious reasons. Mainly because I spent a long time playing it. So I'm kind of over sports for now. And we pull this cord. Up to there. Hiya. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. Cool. All right, now figure out where on this monitor it plugs in. Right there. Hope you guys aren't taking pictures of my ass. There's a time and a place for that. And this is neither. Fuck, which one is this? That one. Got it. Hey Tippy, what you doing?
Making sure
It's most noble of you, Tippy. I think I do have another. Is it the HDMI that I have a long one of? Well, no, that one's in use. Wait, no, that's the other one. I'm trying to think, guys. I'm trying to think. I don't know if this HDMI cord that I am currently using will reach. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. It's twist-tied to be shorter. What sneaky, clever son of a bitch did that? He must be really handsome. I can just tell. I can tell. Okay. That's better. All right. Power on. Oh my god, chat. It's a monitor. It's a nice clear display. Let me right click, display settings. 2. Let's go ahead and advanced. Change refresh to 144. Keep changes. Beautiful. BEA beautiful. Cool beans. All right, monitor 1, monitor 2. All I gotta do now is plug this one in, get this one onto the back there. And we're chilling. That monitor looks nice though. Honestly, if I needed monitors, I would go with that. Very thin edges. I don't know. I mean, chat, you can kind of see these borders are super thin. Super thin borders. The border's actually smaller than it looks. It's just like, I don't know. It's not personalized. Let me just double check display settings real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. Built-in KVM, I don't know what that means, and allows me to switch my mouse, keyboard, speakers, and Ethernet connection between my Mac and PC at will. Oh, that's sick, Tap. That's cool. We actually got, so my girlfriend got a new job relatively recently, and she works from home for a lot of that. And we got an adapter to just plug in, basically plug in the HDMIs into this adapter, and then that adapter has USB,
Yep.
a USB drive or USB male end or whatever to plug into the MacBook. Basically just swap over, and then you plug that same USB into your PC. Baby?
Yeah.
You plug that same USB into your PC too, right?
Not that one. Just with my mouse.
So wait, so how do you, so what does it do, what do you do to switch from, or to switch your monitors from your PC to your laptop?
Just, I only have to plug in the USB. I don't have to switch anything.
So, okay.
It just hangs out here, unplugged.
Okay, it's unplugged until you need to put it, so, look, the point is it's magic, all right? All right, let me continue on with monitor stuff. Because I need to, first and foremost, let me actually just turn off this music. We're just gonna call it GG on the Animal Crossing, and we'll play this playlist. Some chill. Could also just do Lo-Fi Girl. Let's just do that. It's easier. All right, music volume seem okay, guys? Compared to me and compared to whatever? Like, is it good? You want it louder? You want me quieter? You want me to just mute myself? What's the deal here? I see. Gotcha. I'm not going to use this. I just wanted to see how it came together. Oh, that's weird. And then it's got like a tab you pull. Okay, interesting. Okay, cool beans. I'm not going to use it, but it's good to know how it works for the occasion. That strange occurrence where I might use it. Extra HDMI cord, fun. All right, let me get back to it here, because I gotta. What are these other dinguses for? Are those like covers? Are these like caps or something? Like spacers for something? What is it? MD. What's MD? Oh, they're spacers. Where would the spacers need to go? I don't think it's shown anywhere. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. No, never mind. We're good. We're good. I don't need them. Well, I probably don't. I don't know about for this monitor, but... All right. All right. Next step. Let me see here. Chat, quit staring at my ass. I know what you're up to. I know your tricks. Yes, hello, Tippy. You want to go on? Tippy, you're hitting the camera. Go on. Go on. Tippy, why don't you skadoodle? Hmm? Okay. Hey, Tippy, can you go on? You're like that. That's the kind of at the hub of the whole operation there. All right. Chat, I'm gonna make you guys taller again, okay? You guys like being this tall? Does it feel good? I bet it does. Okay. Tippy is the hub. Okay. Well, that's good to know. All right, so that's for the third monitor. Ah, shit. We gotta get this all taken apart, basically. I'm also not sure if I want this pointing. It's probably has to get pointed out. Also, I think this whole thing's gonna have to get lowered slightly, which I will need help for if that happens. Well, when that time comes, but for now we're fine. Okay. I need to. How do I do this? What's the easiest way to go about this? I need to unplug everything from this. Unless I don't. Well, first I need to get the. See, it's tough because I gotta like get behind it and everything. And that's a whole thing. Got these little caps too. To expose the screws. Yeah. Can you guys see me back here? I feel like you can, at least just a little bit, just barely. What's funny is that I asked you that. I can't see screens right now. You kidding me? The fuck? All right. I'm gonna move this temporarily. Will this sit up here? Not very well. Sure, can sit right there for now. All right. This is a whole ass process. Let's see. I don't think I'll need that. These are for later. I think those are extras, just in case I needed the long one. So we're good there. Okay. So I think if I just unplug this monitor, it should just move everything over there, and it'll be like, that's your main monitor for now. I guess that's just probably the easiest solution. So let's see if that works. Forgot this is plugged in with the DisplayPort cable though, so I gotta. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. You gotta press the little button thing while you try to pull it. All right. We're still good. Unplug that. All right. Simple, simple. simple. I'm actually gonna put this on my chair. All right. Nice, nice. Those are free. This one's being... How the heck? Why do I feel like this is designed to be like more painful than it needs to be to get out? Just because they can. Are these magnetic? Nope. There we go. Those are out. There we go. Yeah, I kind of figured it had like a weird little like hook thing in there. Okay, see, here's where I'm going to want some spacers. Because that almost just fucked everything up. Hopefully the spacers fix it. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One or two piece. Well, in that case, then I'm going to need these long guys. Okay. I think 2 will solve the problem. So since you guys can't really see, basically what's going on is this slot right here is indented, which means I need risers so that way this can sit on it. Unless the small one's still gonna fit? No, small one's not gonna fit, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Maddie? Ah. Well, I'm hydrating. I'm hydrated. Did hydrate. I don't know how far in this is gonna screw. Far enough, apparently. Cool. Hope you're having a good day, Maddie. We built a chair. Now we're putting monitors on monitor mounts. We got a brand new monitor, which is always fun. Going crazy out here. Make some din-din. Ooh. What's on the menu for tonight? What's on le menu? Where did my other washer go? I had 4 of them. Why does this keep happening? Did it fall somewhere? I mean, I got extras. Wait, do I have extras? I found it. It was still on one of the other screws. One of the short ones. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If you guys are just tuning in, first of all, welcome. I am live on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Feel free to come through any of those platforms other than TikTok. If you want to stay on TikTok, you know, that's your business, that's fine. But we are live elsewhere. Currently building, well, we built a chair, and now we're putting together a triple monitor mount, as well as putting in a new monitor, which is fun, you know, exciting. Tighten these guys nice and firmly. All right, and now the moment that I've been waiting for. Did I land that? Nice. All right, one sec. All right. All right. Beautiful. Now I just gotta align everything. All right. It's really coming together. I'm gonna need, I think I am gonna need, well, cause see, let me see. So if I'm sitting here, that monitor, Probably will want up slightly. Oh, am I not listening? That's on YouTube, that's right. All right, that and this. Okay. Looking clean. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. We got a new monitor. I do have to raise. Oh, there's the big one. I do have to raise this middle one up a little bit, and lower the ones on the sides just a little. Well, hang on. Let me sit here and see again. Because if I'm chilling, if I'm sitting here like this, that might actually be a good height. That height might actually be fine. Okay. No, I think that's good. I think that'll be fine there. So yeah, I think these are going to end up coming down a little.
Exactly. What Tekktite said.
Yeah. So those are going to need to come down. Let's see. Do you feel like assisting with something real quick? Do you feel like assisting with something real quick? All right, so basically, here, let me move this temporarily. So basically, I need to lower this a little bit. In order to do that, I gotta unscrew this, let this drop a little, and then screw it back in. I'm gonna do my best to hold this side. You do your best to hold that side. Maybe put a hand here and then a hand over there. Yeah. And then I shouldn't need to loosen it a ton. It is just like, it's just one of those things that I just need that extra set of hands for. Thank you. Dang hand tools. Using this dang Allen key like a frickin' caveman. Alright, now we're going to very carefully wiggle. Oh, there, it's going, it's going. Alright, I think that should be about good.
Please stop.
Tippy. Sorry. I was just trying to straighten this part. Okay. Screw this like so. All right, you're good. Thank you. Yep. Tippy. That dog is gonna give herself a concussion, I swear. Freaking crazy animal over there. Freaking crazy, man. Ah! Too much tilt. Why is that so wobbly? Why is it wobbly? What is wobbly? It's just that bit. Okay. I'm trying to angle it just the tiniest little bit. All right, that's pretty good. Just a little bit off in height. But I'll probably just try to raise this one a tiny bit to make them even. Because this one's still got to get lined up yet. Almost there, chat. We're getting dang close. All right. Ah, Jesus. Height-wise. I just do it, start at the same level, maybe? It might just look better that way. Might just look better that way. Boom. Now we tighten everything. Tighten it all. Tighten all of it. Trying to turn it like the tiniest little, tiniest like pixel, basically. There's like is no in between, you know? Could also just tuck it behind like that. Whoa, it's like angled right now. What the fuck? Is this one angled then? Confused. Okay, I think that's good like that. All right. Ah. I don't need to turn so harshly, monitor. Goddamn. Ah, see, it's so tough because it's like I can't. Like, I'm not trying to bend the fucking monitor. I don't want to break it, but I gotta tilt it back somehow. I can't. Whatever. I think we call that good for. I think we just call that good for now. I'll mess with like the little, because right now there's like a little gap here. I'll mess with that later. I don't want to deal with it right this minute. Important thing is monitor is in place. Let's make sure that there's nothing else that we have to do with the setup here. We're reading it together, chat. We're reading it together. Blah, blah, blah. Attach the things and the stuff and twist the things and don't drop it like an idiot. Turn the things, tighten them, get them situated. Put the cables in the things. There's a place to store the keys for adjustments. Don't do this, do that instead kind of shit. All right, so long story short, we're pretty much done. Pretty much good. Let me... Is this still crooked? That should be okay. All right, let me plug in these monitors. Did I say the middle one needs to go down or needs to go up slightly? Yeah, middle one can probably go up the tiniest bit. Okay. I like how it was said to put that on the bottom when it's kind of pointless having that thing on the bottom. I just won't. It just doesn't really matter. Should have been between these two. Okay. Real quick, chat. I gotta sit behind this shit and plug everything back in. So bear with me for a minute here while I get it all situated. Display ports right in here. Where's the power cord? Oh, right here. All right, let's see. PC in. Right there. And display port. Come on. Where the fuck? Right there. Right there the fuck. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Did that monitor turn on? Wasn't sure if it would have. Okay, let's see here. This needs to go way up there. Luckily, this is very long. Ah, that's my bad, chat. That would be my bad. Is that middle monitor on again? Oh, sick. Look at that, 2 monitors. As much as I'd love to plug this in. Right there. Actually. Chad, I know you can't really see much, but there's really not a whole lot to see. It's pretty dark back here anyway. I'm just trying to get all my shit plugged back in the best way possible. Now, if that goes through there, should still be able to plug in. Let's see, if I plug that in like that, and then I take this out, can I put this in there and have it fucking work? Or is it gonna be a pain in my ass? The answer may surprise you. Stay tuned, as I will let you know when I know. The answer? I think it'll work. What the hell is weighing this down? So many cords and cables and shit. I'm almost done back here, Jet. Just bear with me. One of these cords is just being weighed down by some other cord. It's preventing me from getting it situated. Oh my god, dude. I do not have enough fucking hands for this shit. I need at least 2 more. Alright, what's this? Why is that wrapped? Oh, is that also this? That's also the switch. Okay. Right, well, in that case. Display port, boom. Son of a bitch. I had it. It was in. It was in, damn it. Hang on. Stupid. Fucking. I think I was trying to put it back on the wrong way. And if I was, that would explain a lot. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, that's the right way to put it on. Ah. It's being testy, chat. Just hold up. Okay. That's in, power on. Wait for it. Moment of truth. Oh, look at that, 3 monitors. Now this one, display settings. Let's see. Identify 3. And this one can go over here. But this one needs to switch to portrait. Beautiful. Yep, 1080, 1920, that's good. Advanced. 144 hertz. Keep. Okay. This can go over here. And this can go back over here. Oh, I gotta change my display settings. Why the fuck? Oh, okay. All right, that's good. And then that should be fine for now. And then this display, scale, I can't do lower. Let's see. Text and everything is just so much smaller over there. I also think I do want to kind of tilt it in toward me a little bit more. See, this is something that's really hard to do. I don't want to hurt the monitor. That. Turn that back a little bit. All right. See, I gotta try to figure out how to get this to tilt up a little bit more now. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Did that change the angle at all? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. I think that'll do. Oh, Jesus, that's angled. That's crooked. Hold up. Okay, I think that'll do for now. I'll fine tune it and whatnot eventually. How's that sound? How does eventually sound for that? Let me kind of clean up this stuff a little bit. Gotta move my other camera back too, because I do want it over here. Somewhere over there-ish. Okay. Yeah, still gonna need some finagling. Twist it, pop it, flick it. It's just like some of these stuff on this second monitor, like the text is really big. Might just take some getting used to. All right, now, here's the other thing though. Gotta figure out where to put this other camera now. You can probably still put it behind there, but it's gonna be a process. So give me one sec here. Oh, geez. Ah, geez, Rick. Ah, geez, Rick. Let's see who's online right now. Who's doing what? Any homies gaming? Not really. Okay. We might just chill out and play a little skate, but first, I do want to, this is a little tiny bit, I think it's just, I need to get out a level, honestly. That's what I need to do. I need to see if this is crooked by the use of a level. I wish I could just raise and I wish the middle one could just like slide up and down more easily, but that's all right. think it looks okay. It needs to angle a little bit though. Okay. And this one over here. Wanna come check it out? Assuming you don't mind being on camera and whatnot. You are right there,
Oh.
so it's pointing backwards, but yeah. I still have to do a little bit of finagling with exact spots. I think this needs to go up a little bit just so those are level, and then this needs to be. See, it's tough because I don't know if you. I mean, if you want, but I don't know if you want to see how. Like, just look how thin that monitor is. I mean, I guess you can kind of see from the side too, but it's like.
I saw it before.
It's just.
When you were holding it.
Yeah, it's scary to try to like tilt it without. I mean, I could loosen it obviously, but it's scary to like mess with it when it's so thin because I don't want to like bend it, you know, bend it or break it or anything. But yeah, so this will be somewhat, give or take, the setup. And I saw this thing that was like, they took their monitors and flipped all of them upside down because they got 3 of the same one, like thin border ones, not the same one, like same with this one. It's like same 3 monitors, and because the bottom piece is thicker, okay, they turned all of them upside down, 180, 180 degrees upside down, and put all those thin lines basically. So it's just like up. They basically like put it up against their desk and like kind of like tilt, like leaning up a little. But yeah, they just like flipped them all 180 degrees, which I thought was weird. But anywho, so yeah, that's. Also, I just realized, chat, you guys just see nothing. That's fine. So yeah, the setup is set up. Okay. Yep. I'll come there soon. All right. That's done. Now let me see if I can get you guys back across. Lower you just a little bit, because if you're up on my desk, I'm gonna be up there. I think that's a pretty good height for you guys. I'll always lower you if I need to, but for now. Yeah. Bear with me, chat, bear with me. Again, chat, bear with me. This is going to be a bit of a weird camera experience until this is set. Okay. I'll put those there and that there. All right, I'm probably gonna need to angle that down, but definitely need to angle it down. But as far as positioning goes, how's that feeling? How's it feeling? How's it looking? How's it smelling? Let me very quickly do this. Let me move chat back over here. And I can extend that again. Okie dokie. Probably do need to turn it a little bit, but that's probably good enough for now. Switch back over here. Yeah, see, that's off. A little lower, maybe. I like the PUBG Battlegrounds partners being visible. All right, so this would be roughly the layout. I do want the camera a little further over, I think. I want to try to get the board. I can also switch to my other mic. Hold up. All right, yo, check, 1, 2, test. Let me also switch headphones back. Perfect. AirPod. Play sound for there. Hey. Cool. Now let's do back over here. Oops. Move that. I'm also gonna close that and instead, oh shit, I just realized I never opened this today. It's all right, we didn't get a sub yet, so that's not gonna negatively affect anything. All right, that's good. Minimize that. Minimize that. All right. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Display settings. I mean, I guess I could do that on the monitor itself. I need my brightness up a little bit. I need my brightness up a little bit on my third monitor. I suppose there is probably a booklet for this guy, huh? Increasing brightness and volume values, turning on DCR, HDR, FreeSync, and switching Eco will all consume more power on the display. Okay. For letting me know. Let's see. I can up the sharpness on this monitor. Professional. All right, good enough. All right, chat. I feel pretty good with the setup now. Feels good, man. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and say goodnight to the girlfriend, and we'll come back. We'll play a little bit of Skate. How's that sound? How does that sound to you, chat? Give me just 1 sec here. I will be right back. Thank you guys for chilling. Appreciate you guys coming by for the build and the creation that is my setup. I appreciate it. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Take it easy. I'll see you soon. Hang on.
All right, chat. I'm back. But real talk, I think I'm gonna go for a bit. Might be back in like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then we'll chill and do a little skate or something. But for now, I'm just gonna go chill out. I'll be back though, so I'll see you guys soon.